Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. And thank you, Neon, for the $5 super chat. It says Everafter Falls first stream super chat. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing? Hopefully your week has started off well. My week has, improved over the weekend. Let's just say that. And yeah, we'll leave it at that. And we are back in Everafter Falls. We've been working really hard in the background, trying to get things set up. You see here, we have things. We got a little tiny garden here. Not much, but it's a start. We've been growing some fruit. We've been growing some corn.
You're awesome!
And we'll put that fruit away. Drive-By says hi, all. Happy Tuesday. Looking good. Well, thank you, Drive-By, for coming by as always. So we have all sorts of things here. Let's go over it. We have our silkworm farm, which we're getting silk from to make silk rope. We have, what is this? Our glass maker. So if we have 5 iron ore and a coal, we make regular glass. If we have 3 quartz and a coal, we make quartz panels. Over here we have fruit and honey press. We got that from an event. So it does all sorts of things. We can make soy milk, honey, pink honey, premium pink honey, apple juice, mulberry juice, orange juice, sour whirlpool juice, whatever that is, starfruit juice, blueberry
You're
juice,
awesome.
donberry juice, bluemato juice. Oh, blue tomatoes. That sounds disgusting. Same here. It has improved as well, especially after the last stream. That was awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words, Neon, and I'm glad to hear things have improved. Audio seems better too. Oh, good. I'm glad. I do mess with it. Toto nut oil, palm fruit juice. I'm always trying to make sure it sounds better. We ended up with like 4 smelters, which is good because we are constantly using them.
You're awesome!
And this was a reward for a quest. It's a little watering drone. Stop touching things. I can't help it. I will always be touching things. And we have 3 of these shell crushers and a whole bunch of shells. We've been working on gathering shells so that we can make bricks, because we need bricks for lots of things. In fact, 5 bricks and a charcoal make a black brick, which we need it for something. And this here, I forgot what this is. It's an evaporator. So this is what we use to make our maple juice. As you can see, our trees are turning because it is winter. Oh, and we have a beehive. We have 3 bees in it. Not a ton of bees. Of course, that's the only ones I've found so far. And over here, we have 2 pine trees and 2 box trees tapped. And they are pine and box sap mixed together make super glue. Don't ask me. I did not make those rules. Alright, we're waiting for the museum to open because we have a frog to drop off. And then we'll head to the mine for a little bit. I've noticed the one thing, we don't seem to be getting any armor for inside the mine. We can make slightly better weapons, I think. Yeah. We can upgrade our weapons, but I think we need more ore for that. We have gotten a couple of health potions. So, hey, that's good. Come on, open up. Open up. When are you opening up? Another half hour. Well, in game, a half hour is like 10 seconds. I like the fountain here. That's kind of neat. I feel like you should be able to sit there, but I guess not. Oh, we're open. All right, let's drop this off. A zest frog. What? Never mind, I don't want to know. Alright, now that we've done that, we can spend a little teeny tiny bit of time in the mine. Oh, and these things you can gather too. These cactus flowers. They sell decent. Oh, there we go. So we have our map here, a little mini map. Excuse me, what are you throwing at me? No, don't throw things at me. One thing I didn't know about the game until after I played for a little while, you don't have to constantly be clicking the button to do something. If you hold down the mouse button, it will continuously work. So, yay! No constant clicking with this game. We do have a slightly better pickaxe than we did last time. So, it makes things a teeny tiny bit faster. Would you mine the coal? Thank you. And these statues that shoot the fireballs are kind of neat. I like them. Grab the iron. We need lots and lots of iron. Not just for improving our gear, but for other stuff too. Now, which way am I going to go? I have not been... Ouch! I've not been out. Okay. I've not been this way yet. And when you clear the room of mobs, I've noticed that then it opens doors. I've even found a couple bosses. The mobs are cute. I mean, they want to kill you, but they're still cute. What time is it in the game? 3:05. Oh, and we did get a reward somewhere, I can't remember where, that actually extended our time out in the world by an hour. So instead of having to be home before midnight, we have to be home before 1. So a little bit longer. Okay, we can't open that until we get rid of all the mobs. Little crabs. Cave crabs. Would you die? So I can open up this chest.
You're awesome!
Thanks. Make sure there are no others. And they're cute little creatures. Yes, you're right, Neon. They're very cute little creatures. Almost makes me sad to have to kill them. And Kitty is doing her diligent best to make sure that I stay healed. And I think this is the end of the line here. What are we getting? A crystal band and 2 more health potions. What's a crystal band do? 6 to luck, 3 to movement speed. Oh, heck yeah. Where do I put this? Here? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. And it even has space for an orb, whatever that is. But, hey, more movement speed. Awesome. Nothing good in here? I am disappointed. Come on, come back this way. Come on, come back this way. We're not standing in the fire. And there's another chest in the next room. All right. Those eyeball-looking things are annoying. All right, what's in this? A glass ring and an elf stone. A glass ring. 1 to attack power. I mean, maybe? Extra to attack power can't hurt, right? But it is, let's see, 7 p.m. in the game. Let's grab this bit of stuff and head out. So apparently, I want to try to avoid finishing the mine, at least for a while. Because apparently, you finish the mine, you lose the ability to go into the mine. Which doesn't make a whole ton of sense. Okay, I'll grab that coal. Come on, kitty, come on. We go home. Whee! Oh, do we have? Yes, we have space. So I'll go ahead and grab that cactus flower. Any others? No, but there's a big old sand dollar. Take that. Another big old sand dollar. We'll take that. That's it. Just the 2 big sand dollars. But yeah, there have been some little events which have been kind of fun and funny. Elfstone, this feels somewhat magical. I think I found one of those already. That'll be my second one. Oh no, this thing is supposed to be better movement speed. I don't feel better movement speed. We'll go ahead and grab our silk cocoons. And let's see. Coal, stone, copper. We have 173 copper, but we only have 59 coal. And yes, I have everything sorted. We'll go ahead and grab these bricks. And Oh, where's the I on the keyboard? You would think after all these years I would know, right? There, we need 3 of those. So the big sand dollars will turn into 2 bricks apiece. Ah, I forgot to put the bricks away. There. And this goes into the spinning wheel to get turned into silk thread. Tomorrow it will rain. Woohoo! No items shipped today. No kidding. I spent my time doing other stuff. All right. The moonflower has blossomed. Okay. We need to get over there. The moonflower blossoms only once every season. You definitely want to go grab it. Which also means we must be near the end of the season. That's the cutest thing, Kitty hopping into bed to sleep. It is. Kitty's awesome. Kitty's adorable. Kitty's cute. Oh, a new shell, a lyra conch. Oh, no, this way. See the moonflower? There we go, we got the moonflower. I'm assuming that since the last rune used the flower to clean it, we're going to need those moonflowers for future. Stones that we find. Hello, robot. Goodbye, robot. Nope, the museum's not open yet. Why are you open so late? Well, I'm going to steal your berries. There. Serve you right for opening late. Alright, first... Oh, we can grab these, okay. So, that's another 6 bricks. More shells. You can't hear her, but Miss Carol has things to say, and she will say them right now. Go ahead and throw those in there. This too. I'm not giving away the moonflowers yet. Oh, they don't stack. Interesting. I did not know that. But the moonflowers do not stack. Wonder why. I think I'm about to make a chest just for the moonflowers. Now I also have to figure out how to get a chicken. We have accidentally ended up with 2 chicken coops. Because I thought I needed to build one at the workshop. Turns out all I had to do was fix the one I had in the yard. And one somewhat not small complaint about the game. Once you place something down, in order to move it, you have to come to the workshop. So you have to come here. You have to go to this machine here. And it costs 900 gold to operate this machine each time to allow you to move things on the farm, to move things in your house, to destroy buildings on the farm, anything, instead of just letting you do it yourself. So, yeah, I'm not too keen on that particular mechanic. I will be perfectly honest. Alright, excuse me. Thank you for your donation. What do you want? The museum hasn't looked better, and it's all thanks to you, Bella. I see you're doing really well, and I think I have something that could help. I've been working with Amy and have gotten her to design a shroom terrarium which can help your farm shrooms more easily. Well, she did most of the work, but she's given me the pleasure of being the one to teach you how to make it. Before I can do that, though, I just need one more item. It's dried seaweed. Shrooms don't need very many nutrients to thrive, but they do need a little, and some crumbled up dried seaweed mixed with the soil is perfect. Just bring me one and I'll teach you how to craft a shroom terrarium. I have no idea where to get unless I have to make it. I bet you I have to make it. I have to probably fish up some seaweed or find some seaweed at the beach or something, and then I have to use the food processor, which you want to bet. Let me go ahead and put that away. We need more fiber, so we'll make more rope. It's not going to be here. That's the honey press. So we got beach area here and here. And that's as small as the map gets. You can actually make the map bigger so you can look around. That's not the evaporator. Don't tell me we're going to need to make another machine. Hold on. Let's see what we have in here. Shell extractor. Yeah, we get plenty of shells. We don't need a shell extractor. Our furnace, we have 4 of them. Spinning wheel, we have 2. Modern spinning wheel. We don't have the components to make that. Silkworm farm, we have 3. Beehive, we have 1. Glass maker, we have 2. Bottle attachment. Glass maker is located to the left, right, or front of this. We'll instead produce 3 glass quartz bottles per glass quartz panel. Okay. A churner. We have a churner. We don't have anything to churn yet. Fruit and honey press. We have that. Evaporator. We have that. Food refiner. That could be it. I'm almost willing to bet it's going to be the food refiner. Water drone. We have 2 of them. We're only using 1 at the moment. And speaking of drones and all that fun stuff, let me grab I don't want them all. I just want one. Let me grab one of these fairy shrooms. And when we're over that way. Uh-oh, where's our fairy bottle? That's an empty bottle. Oh no, don't tell me I've lost my fairy bottle. No, right here. Pixie bottle. We'll put this at the Pixie Shrine. this fairy mushroom and see if we have any luck. Because I have not had any luck lately getting pixies. There. And hello, what do you want? Bella, in order to encourage more participation in the terribly bad financial investment that is the reward system, I decided to give you this prize key. Just to give you a little taste of what could be yours if you spend. Spending at any business will earn you points. Of course, I can't just give this to you for free. I've already sunk so much gold into a whole setup. Seriously, some of the prizes alone cost me more than I'll probably ever make back. What was I thinking? You may be aware that I love fishing. Well, actually, I love the eating of fish, but I'm terrible at catching them. Sardines, that's what I'd love. Now, this prize key is worth quite a bit. It's the pink one, which you can use to claim middle-tier prizes. One sardine won't do. How about 6 sardines? Yes, I'll give you this prize key for 6 sardines. You want me to fish for 6 sardines? I will temper my response. My first thought was tell him to go screw off, but maybe not quite as politely. However, we'll just say fine. I'll go find your sardines. Anything good on the task board? Mining for Bram again. Catch 10 fish of any type, but I'd have to do it in 3 days. I don't think I can do that since I suck at the fishing. We'll do the... Okay, I can do that one. I believe I have a Koopa berry. If I don't, and it fails, it doesn't seem to hurt anything. This one I can definitely do, the mining one. Now, I see fish. Well, I think the fish did notice it. Ooh, not very good at that. Lumino. Not quite what I was looking for. Actually didn't do bad that time. Ah, there's a sardine. So we have our first sardine. I love how the fish backs up.
You're awesome!
Oh, I missed that one. Shame on me. Oh well. You said let's go, caught it. Yes. Yep. I caught a couple of them. Okay, I'll grab the shells. How much space do I have left? 3 spots. Okay, I can grab that one. Now I have 2 spots, right? Yep. I'll leave the sand dollar. Oh, nope. Okay. And I think we're out of space. We are out of space. We gotta go back. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I can get rid of those. No, I want... There, we got the cactus flower. Now, I have noticed that if you drop something, it will disappear after you leave the area. So, it doesn't stick around on the ground like it does in Fields of Mischief. Speaking of Fields and Nostra, I've made a lot of progress on that one. We have finished off, I want to say she's starting on year 4. She got it. There was this really cool storyline, and if I had known, I would have waited to play it. On screen, because it was really cool. Put that in there. Before we do anything else, I want to take this Lumino. This fish glows in the dark. Well, if we get an aquarium, I am definitely filling it with Luminos. That would be awesome. But right now, this one's going to the museum. The sardine, however, is not going to the museum. The sardine I'm keeping because we need it. But there's this really cool storyline where she got to the seal right before the area of the mine that she can get gold from. And it required some special stuff. And she got the stuff. And apparently sealing scrolls are cursed. And she almost died. And the dragon Calderas, or I cannot remember how his name is, but he saves her. He saves her by turning into human form and going down to the mine to rescue her. So, that was kind of cool. He's also very cute. I'm not going to lie. They made him very anime cute. But she's already dating March, so. A blue bee. Not what we're looking for either. And then she has to go rescue March in the mine when he goes there on his own looking for gold. And he falls into the ground. So that was a thing. And that's when they started dating. Honey. I don't see any other fish to catch. Alright. Let's start our honey then. We have, somewhere around here, we have a bottle. We need an empty bottle. We need our honey. I think it's just 2. Yep. And we put it in there. There we go. Alright, no sap from these yet. They turn pretty colors in the winter, or in the fall. Oh my god, that's neat. Of course, it could just be because it's nighttime. But the pine trees look blue, which is kind of neat. This one still looks green. And of course, these maple trees are losing their leaves. I'm hoping that's all it is to it. Oh, and that's right. Over here. This is our churn that I made. So, we can use it to make tofu, butter, mayonnaise, vegan mayonnaise, palm sugar, or avocado butter. Mountain shroom. We already have like all sorts of mushrooms in here. He's saying, if you want more mushrooms, this is how you do it. I'm like, dude, I'm already swimming in mushrooms. You telling me I'm gonna need more of them? Are we serious? I do appreciate that it's just a teeny tiny map. It's not, humongous or anything. Oh, even the palm trees lose their leaves in the winter, huh? Interesting. I guess they would. I don't think I've ever seen a palm tree in winter, so don't quote me on that. Wait, where'd the mushroom go? There it is. How much coins do we have? We have almost 5,000. I only found one more mushroom. And since it is almost midnight, we won't be going out for another run. Alright, kitty, let's go get some sleep. And tomorrow is going to be windy. I like our little weather thing. Can't remember where I got that from. I think it was the inventor, Amy. I did some stuff for her and she gave it to me. Handy. Oh, our honey's ready. Now we need to do some fishing. We also need to check the shrine to see if we got any pixies. Nope. We did not attract any pixies. I'm very disappointed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want that. Another silkworm. So one more and I'll be able to set up another silkworm. I mean, I can set it up without it. But I was kind of hoping to get a total of 4 before I set another one up. Oh, we got it in. Oh, we got a crab that time. So it tells us what we're catching, and a spark. A crab and a spark. We got 2 for 1. Oh, that's right. We need to do some mining too. Requires iron pickaxe. And we were supposed to do something else. I totally forgot. Oh, we got 4 days left for that one. The Koopa Berry. We have them. But we only have 2 days for the mining, so we better do that too. Alright, since the mining is time sensitive, we will delay the going to
You're awesome.
do some fishing and do that instead. Yeah, 2 for 1. And looks like they both need to go to the museum. So we'll go ahead and put up our silkworm. See, we have 3, and like I said, 1 more, and we'll have a full box. At least the silkworm farms are easy to make. Are we serious? We're so closed. You're so horrible. Alright. Nope, there are no fish in there. I was going to say, I'll just do some fishing while I wait. Ooh, what are these mushrooms? I haven't seen those before. Wren shroom. Or maybe I have seen them before, and I just don't remember. Open up, open up, open up. Why can't we jump? I want to jump. But apparently jumping's not a thing in this game. Yay, we're open. Here's a crab. Here is a, whatever that thing was, a spark. That is 2 more fish donated to the museum. All right, come on. Now the game will tell me when I have met the goal, which is good. Yeah, I can't wait till I can make a better pickaxe. We'll go that way this time. Wonder if the coal counts. Guess we'll find out in a little bit. Excuse me, Mr. Eyeball. A lot of them look like little eyeballs. Like I said, they're cute. Well, at least there's nothing over there. Kind of ways to put the trap over there where there's nothing to... There we go, you have met the requirements for mining for Bram. Well, I'm glad there's no friendly fire, because I was just putting that sword right through our cat. It's like 6 or 7. 6 for the crystal. Oh, and the sad thing is, well, I found a little boss in this, and I did not have enough space in my bag for everything I got from that. And unfortunately, I ended up having to leave some seeds and stuff behind. And when I came back for them, that's when I discovered that things despawn really fast. Which was very sad for me. I'm going to get all this copper and then we'll go back. We only got 12 iron, but we're going to get a ton of copper. Maybe I can even start selling some of it. I doubt it. Whoa! I totally missed some more ore here. Either that or it respawned. How much space do I have left? Okay. I'm going to try to get these. These round stones usually contain more than just stone. So yeah, that had an unordinary stone in it. All right. Now, yep, it does respawn stuff. Because I know I didn't leave that behind. So the dungeons must regenerate constantly. And let's see. A peculiar stone. Interesting. No, I'm not giving that to the museum. I think that's the only one I have. I find a couple more, they can have one. Oh, I forgot to water. Oh well. Everything's gonna die, and it'll be all my fault. So we have 45 corn. They're worth 15 coins apiece. Berries are worth 5 coin apiece. Carrots are worth 35. I only have 5 of those. They can grow up. Kobos are worth 79. Ah, Koopa Berry. That is the one I needed for that other quest. So, that is... Rinse food tasting. 1 Koopa Berry. I'll have to find Rin tomorrow. So we have 2 to turn in. No items shipped today. Wah. It is the 29th day of autumn. Woo! Oh, let me go ahead while I'm thinking about it. Now, what do I need? Wood, rope, and small sand dollars. Okay, there's our small sand dollars. Yep, and it might help if I actually grab the silkworms too. Alright, so over here, there is our silk farm. We're going to put it right there, next to the other one. There we go. It's got 3 silkworms in it. Put that back, take that out. Put that back. Now, who wanted this? I mean, I know the name, but I don't know what they look like. Wren. It doesn't say what Wren looks like. I wish it had a picture, because I never remember the name of these. Freya, Sid, Daisy, Ursula, Wren. Wren is the little pink fox looking thing. That should be Wren right there. Oh, Bella, that looks really delicious. Can I have that? Sure. Wow, I can't wait to try it. Here's what I owe you. So, woohoo, we made a little money. And here's the blacksmith. He's the one that wants us to do mining. Let me see. Yep, I suppose you mined all the rocks I asked. I'm quite busy today. Here's your reward. Take it and leave. And that's like 400 gold for that. So, woohoo! We're over 5,000. Oh, fish! Don't think I'm gonna be able to get them from there. Oh, I'm probably gonna miss that one. Oh, we missed. Oh well. Let's try again. I love the fish backs up to check out the line. We got an orange bubblo. Ooh. 3 fairy shrooms. I will take those. Alright, let's go to the beach and see if we have better luck there. Look at the birds! The birds are so cute. But if you go near them, they all run away. They're all scared of you. Alright, so put these things that aren't fish related there. So I know we have 4 slots for fish. Maybe? Oh! We got a seahorse and a wee kipper. Oh, we're gonna miss that one too. Maybe not. Oh my god. Almost got both goldfish. I am getting everything but what I need. I need sardines. Another seahorse. And are we gonna get this? I don't think so. Nope, we're missing this one. Oh well. Oh, I suck at fishing. And what did we catch? A white bubbalo. We caught a whole bunch of things we could take to the museum, but not a single sardine. And I'm kind of hoping that we can buy more bag space because we are so totally out of it. Oop. I do like how they layered the game. There are so many mushrooms I'm missing. Okay. Wow, look at all the mushrooms. Okay, we watch them all be gone when we come back through. Oh. Okay, anything I can put away. Yes, things I can put away. Need to go get our maple extract. And I need to make more bottles in order to make some more maple syrup. So for now, we're just going to put this away. Don't close the museum on me. It won't. I think it closes at like 7. Okay, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Wow, that's a ton of donations. We have not completed another second collection yet. As much stuff as I've given them, I'm like, when are we gonna complete another collection? And it's like, never. I'm like, okay. So, I can put certain fish in, I guess depending on what they're asking for. gonna get all these mushrooms. I know we're supposed to be making a thing to grow mushrooms of our own, but I'm gonna get all the mushrooms. Ooh! Got it. A zest frog. Why not get that? There we go. Hello, Mr. Fisherman. Yeah, sorry, bird. I want this. Go away. Alright. Put the mushroom there. And once again, I now got 4 spots left. Okay, no fish over this way. Oh, I see fish over here. Ooh. Don't think I'm gonna get this one. Oh, maybe. Another orange bubbalo. Oh, we did attract its attention. I didn't think we would. No. Oh well. We suck. We also suck at navigating, apparently. Alright, Sid's shop. And he's got all sorts of things in here. Oh look, a toilet. It's a toilet. A book set, a cow figurine, tabletop speakers, arched windows, bed sheets, a blue prize keys, which cost a hell of a lot, a candle decoration, bath towel rack. Don't forget about my sardines, okay? Yeah, I haven't forgotten them. Fish food. For every 100 gold spent anywhere, you will earn 1 reward point. Use this machine to trade your points for prize keys, which unlock various prize cabinets around town. Yeah, well, I am trying to find something specific. Support drone. Your loyal personal assistant equipped this drone via your player equipment page in the drone slot. Open up the attachment screen while this is in your inventory to select features for your drone. Yeah, but it costs so much. I'm going to hold off on that a little bit longer. I do not see anything for bag space here. And that's the only thing I want to buy, is more bag space. Give me more bag space. I see a fish. I see a fish. Oh, that thing hanging off the top of our house is the weather balloon. That's how we know what the weather is the next day. Sea snail. Not exactly what we wanted. Okay, can we get your attention? We can.
You're awesome!
Nighttime fishing. Looks cool. It's kind of fun. I got a black pipple, a clam, basically a clam shell. And while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and make another chest. I think it's just the wood I need. It might be wood and stone, though. Nope, just wood. Oh no, wood and stone, but apparently because I'm close enough. Should I make one or two? Just make one for now. We don't have a ton of wood left. Put that over here. And then we can put our fish and other critters in there. So that and that and that. Or one lone sardine out of the 6 that we need. And that and that. Bugs can stay in here for now. We got some caterpillars, but we don't have a critter terrarium yet. We also have some cocoons. There we go. All that stuff nice and neatly put away. There's our silk rope. And of course our regular rope. And we got a couple little necklaces here, but I kind of like the one I had, so I kept it. I think the one I have is health, and it looks like it's going to rain. So rain seems to bring out a lot of mushrooms in this game, which makes total sense. Alright, come on, kidder. Let's start the day. Hopefully, rain will also give us better chance at catching the fish we need. Oh, fish. Oh, we're not going to get it. Darn it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Whatever that was, we did not catch it. Oh. Now, will you notice? Maybe? That looks like a tadpole of some sort. A tadpole and a spot. What's a spot? We also might have a better chance of getting our last silkworm. They seem to show up in the rain too. Ooh. An eagle-tailed dragonfly. Hello, frog. You know, I was kind of hoping to fish right there, but now your big head is in the way. What? While you and the others consider your experience on Earth a simulation, old Atlas knows it is much more than that. Because you see a simulation so real that you do not realize it is a simulation, is as real as any reality. You still had hopes and dreams, loved and hated, lived and died, and everything in between. The simulation you woke from is simply another realm of existence, one level lower than this one, in a multiverse with infinite levels. Okay, if you say so. All I know is they told me that it wasn't real. Although, I am kind of wondering what is real in this game. No. We don't need it badly enough to grab it. It's too far away to fish from here. And nope. We won't be able to fish that one. Now this one maybe. We got a squid. A squid, huh? Let's see if we can get this guy's attention. And the answer would be no. We can't. Ooh, what's this one? A giant scallop. Ooh. 2 more things for the museum. Fine, we'll grab the other shells since we're heading that way anyway. Wow, there's a ton of shells today. I guess rain brings out the shells too. I can't go upstairs to save myself. That was funny. New things for the museum. you go. Hi. Have fun with that. Have fun cataloging all the things. Ooh. More corn. I could sell some of those. We could make some decent coin. But nah. Nah, not until I figure out if I can cook it. If I can cook it and it's worth more cooked than not cooked, then I'm going to do that. Oh, I keep forgetting to come down here and check. Yes, we have sap. All right. And these are not ready to tap yet, so we'll have to wait. So we need this. Come over here. And a powdering resin and a box resin makes a super glue. So now we have 2 super glue. Again, don't ask me how that works. I don't think that's what super glue is made out of. Now we have a quest over here at the bakery to make bread, but one, we don't have the ingredients for it, and they are so expensive. And 2, I attempted it once and absolutely sucked, so I'm not wasting my money on something I can't do yet. I'm gonna grab these berries. Oh, fish! Come here, fishy fishy. Please be a sardine. You are not a sardine. I got a spot and a crab. And put the berries in here. I'm stealing everybody's berries. Don't mind me. Just harvesting your berries for you. A common ray dragonfly. A yellow starfish. So I know I have 3 faces.
You're awesome!
Berry harvesting, nice. Oh yeah, you got mushrooms to harvest, berries, fishing, farming. Apparently there's animal husbandry. Not just the typical animals either, but fish and frogs and insects. Darn it. Just a shell. Well, since we have one of those already, might as well grab this one. It'll stack. Ooh, another starfish, a red starfish. Now here's a thing. You can gather all these different colored shells and starfish. However, it doesn't seem to change the color of the bricks that you're making with them. Which doesn't make a ton of sense. You would think if you're gathering yellow starfish and all these different colored things that you would be able to make different colored bricks. We are going to get next to no money for this stuff, but we're going to sell them anyway. Spot, no larger than tomato. That's cute. So the red starfish can be crushed into 3 bricks. That's all it says. You would think you could make red bricks with it. And the orange starfish, you would think you could make orange bricks with it. They're just regular old bricks, no matter what color they are. So, I was a little disappointed with that. Fish. Alright. Oh, we got a sardine. That's our second sardine. Oh, we might... we got it. A flying fish and a white pipple. Well, the flying fish can go to the museum. The white pipple can get turned into a brick. And it is getting late, so we'll just grab the last of these shells. Because it takes 5 regular bricks and a charcoal to make a black brick. Okay, we got room for one more fish maybe, if we can catch it. And we got an octopus. So we got 2 more things for the museum. Hello, pig. Well, we had a little bit of luck. We did get another sardine. And it is day 30 of autumn, which means I'm wondering if tomorrow is going to be the first day of winter. that goes in there, that goes in there. That, and that all go in there. That's all our brick smashing stuff. There's our second sardine. And like I said, those two things go to the museum. But not until the morning. Yep, tomorrow, snow. Oh goody, we get to see what snow looks like in the game. Let's see if we freeze to death. I doubt it. It's supposed to be a cozy game. Ooh, we made 185 coins. Woo! No complaints there. Yeah, after all, we made that just picking some random stuff up off the ground. Oh, it's snowing! Go. And of course all the plants are dead as soon as it's winter. So we'll just grab all this nice grass fiber. That wasn't really where I intended to have the garden anyway. It just kind of ended up there for the moment. I'm thinking when spring comes along, I might want to put the garden out this way somewhere. Maybe. I know I'm going to want to put it on the opposite side of wherever the animals are going to be. You know, I don't need the animals running along and eating all the stuff. Oh, which reminds me, in Fields of Mystria, the animals will absolutely eat your food. I found that out. So now I have really secured the garden by putting a wall around all four sides so the animals, the cows and chickens can't get in it. But I can jump over the wall and water and harvest stuff. But yeah, here's our chicken coops. So this one was broken down. All I had to do was fix it. And then I didn't think I thought I was fixing it when I ended up making this one. And as you can see, I put it in the wrong place. And like I said, you can't move it from here. You have to go to the inventor's workshop and pay 900 gold to move things, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why they chose that particular mechanic, but I don't like it. Oh, fish. Oh, look, we got its attention. Maybe not.
You're awesome!
Good evening, Nordic. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Oh, something else to add to the museum. I'm doing all right. I'm doing better than I was over the weekend, so yay for that. It's winter. Ooh, more mushrooms. Why are all these games so obsessed with mushrooms? You're tired, worked 9 hours, and just got done eating some foods. That's a long time to work. But did you enjoy it? Open the museum. Open the museum earlier. I have things to donate. If you have things to donate to the museum, you should be able to go even if it's closed.
You're awesome!
There. Actually, I did enjoy it. I like working in a library. Hey, working in a library was fun. You definitely meet some interesting people. Oh, I'll take that shell. I'll take that shell. Fish. We still need 4 sardines.
You're awesome!
Yes, you do. The work isn't very hard, and it's relatively easy on my damaged body, so I can't complain. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Ooh. Oh, we already had one. But we got a blue starfish. And once again, like I said, you should be able to crush those into colored bricks, but apparently not. You just get more bricks. Darn it. I'm not really keen on this fishing mechanic, but a blue bee. Not what I want. I want sardines. Give me sardines. And my little silkworms. I still need to find one more for that.
You're awesome!
Khajiit has sardines if he has coin. And does Khajiit? I would assume Khajiit ate sardines already. After all, cats do love fish. Really should sell some of these mushrooms, but eh. Oh, more mushrooms.
You're awesome!
You know yours like salmon. Mainly likes food. Let's just leave it at that. The other cats are kind of picky. It's amazing. I mean, you would not expect a cat to just sit and watch you eat. Literally, just sit and watch you eat. Not interested in eating it. You offer it to her. She acts like you just offered her orange peels.
You're awesome!
But she just wants to watch. It's like, what are you doing, cat? You're weird. You're creepy and stalkerish. Okay, another honey. My cat doesn't care for chicken and some grilled flavors. My cat, like I said, mainly eat anything. The other cats, not so much. How much? All right, we'll leave that in there for now.
You're awesome!
I think my cat is sizing up my arm for a bite. He keeps licking my arm when I pick him up. I joke about that too. I have a cat that likes to nibble on my fingers. It's like, excuse me, Ernest, I'm not edible. I'm assuming they do that, the whole licking thing, because they're trying to clean you. Because in the wild, they would want to be as clean as possible to hide their scent against predators. So they do the same for you. Oh, we got that one. So we got a sea snail and a weekipper. A weekipper. Oh, we're not going to get the starred fish. Oh well. What are we getting then? A seahorse. That is not a sardine.
You're awesome!
Oh, I'm going to miss it. Darn it. I think it's a show of affection. He was a feral cat that was rescued, and even though he's been here well over a year, I'm the only one he lets pick up. Yeah, it's also a show of affection, but now that you've said he reminded me that he's a feral cat, he is definitely cleaning you. Small caterpillar. Woohoo. He's definitely cleaning you as a protective gesture because he would have done that as a feral cat. Nope, we're not going to get this one either. This fishing sucks. I'm sorry, but I like a lot of the stuff about the game, but this fishing stinks. Instead of fishing, he should learn to clean his litter box. Right? I wish. A gecko fin and a blue tang. So we have 3 spaces left. No! Will I get your attention? Oh well, I did. I did not think I would. A white buffalo. Not what I wanted. Okay, will I get that? Yep, I got his attention. Alright, we're not getting the starred fish, but what are we getting? A poco. I have room for one more. Except I do not see one more. Alright, we'll grab this shell. Or sand dollar. I still think it's funny that they have no arms. Alright. I'm gonna sell that. I'll sell that. Sell that. Guess that's all I have to sell. We're not getting much money. Nope, oh wait. The reason I'm waiting on that is I'm trying to sync them all so that they all give me the silk at the same time. So when the other three are ready, then I'll grab them all. Now, bugs. Where do bugs go? In here. What did I just do? Excuse me, I did not want to do that. Actually, the coal doesn't go in there anyway. That's what I want to do. And what's this? Maple sap does not go in there. Khajiit has the finest silks from Cyrodiil for sale if you have the coin. Unfortunately, we do not have the coin right now. But ask me again later when I manage to make some.
You're awesome!
Then you don't have the finest silk from Cyrodiil. No, I don't. I do not indeed. Let's see. I'll sell those. Wait a second. That gives us half of them. So if you hold down Shift and click, you'll get half of a stack of whatever you're clicking on. Alright, let's go sell this stuff real quick so we can make some money. I know. I said I was going to save them for cooking. I lied. I'm going to sell them. And I'm going to make money. Oh, fish! There's a fish in our moat.
You're awesome!
Now we got a spotted silverback and a jellyfish. We have 4 things to bring to the museum tomorrow. Yeah, good choice because your Khajiit tax is coming up. My vendor tax, huh? Oh, excuse me. I'll grab those. Ooh, golden rope. Holy smokes, golden rope will sell for 1,100 coins. Dang, that's a lot. That's a lot of coins in this game. Nah, that's another
You're
tax.
Awesome!
This Khajiit tax is the tax paid to the Thieves Guild. Oh, I made 1,144 coins selling that stuff. Nice. We're still kind of broke, but we're less broke. I really need more pick seeds.
You're awesome!
So I don't have to be doing all this stuff myself. Good timing, because the other Khajiit tax needs to be collected. A nightcap. There's a mushroom called a nightcap. The museum is not open for many hours. We only have 4 of those. You're behind on your GPS fees. Without me, you would be lost in every game. Not every game. I mean, I'm pretty good at navigating in Lotro. Make some more bricks.
You're awesome!
Just any game that requires you to go more than a few feet. Hey, in Lotro, you've got a whole world. It's definitely a lot more than a few feet. I mean, you've got the Shire, Freeland, Cullendom, Erluin,
You're awesome!
the Lone Lands, Trollshaws, Forest Shell, North Downs, Angmar. True, but you've been playing that game since its debut, so I expect you not to get lost there. True, very true. You have a point. Oh, wait. Okay, put the mushrooms there. We want these. Fairy mushrooms, even though we had no luck attracting a pixie with those.
You're awesome!
I've never lost in an Elder Scrolls game because I always set out to wander wherever the road takes me. Hey, that is actually good advice. Especially for an Elder Scrolls game. There's 3 more bricks. And the museum is just about open, so we could go drop all this stuff off.
You're awesome!
One of the things I hate about Skyrim is it handholds the player too much. Yeah, but I still end up running across interesting stuff. Alright, that's 4 more things for your collection. You're welcome. I mean, I always end up stumbling across little caves or little locations with quests. Ah, we're not going to get this one. Oh, maybe?
You're awesome!
Oh, sardine. We got our 3rd sardine. I hate that it tells you automatically where a quest location is instead of making you find the location. Okay, that's fair enough. It does do that. I think it took its cue from modern MMOs. Because a lot of modern MMOs do the same thing. Oh, we got another sardine! We're up to 4! Woohoo! Ooh, I want that shell. we need 2 more sardines for that quest.
You're awesome!
Part of the fun of an Elder Scrolls game is just wandering about and seeing what's over the next hill. I wouldn't know. I don't care for MMOs. Oh, see. I have played a couple MMOs. Mainly Lotro. But I've also tried World of Warcraft, which is okay. Just not my style. I've tried Rift, which was fun, and the characters were very pretty, but then it got taken over by that company that pretty much ran it into the ground. And I play Guild Wars 2, which is kind of an interesting game because instead of vertical progression, you have a horizontal progression. So no matter where you're at, the game, the mobs are your level. I was forced by an ex-girlfriend to play WoW. I was to serve as her bodyguard and carrier of loot until I got bored. I don't know what it is. I mean, I should like World of Warcraft. But like I said, it just wasn't for me. Nope, nothing from the maple trees or the bees. 2 more sardines. Ooh, fish! Fish! We gotta go see if we can catch it. But yeah, I think that's what Skyrim did, though. They just kind of followed that trend of how MMOs... A squid. That is not a sardine. I'm selling it. Screw this. I don't want a squid. I want a sardine. But yeah, I've tried, like I said, I even tried one called Terra. And that was also a pretty game. But that one was annoying AF.
You're awesome!
How about a squidderine? I need sardines! Sardines, not squidderines. Sardines. I'm not going to get that fish. It went way over there. Ooh. Can I get this one? Maybe if I could even see it. I don't know if I got its attention or not. I did. A gecko fin. That is not a sardine either. I really want you to do fishing in this game. Make you do this quest.
You're awesome!
Why don't I try saying I don't want a sardine? I don't think it'll work. Oh, another fish. And another fish over there. Another Poco. Alright, hold on. At least in this game, it doesn't chase off the fish if you do that, like it does in Fields of Mystria. Speaking of Fields of Mystria, I'm thinking about, if I can, starting a second character. My first character is doing really good. She's dating the blacksmith March. Juvenile Emperor Anglefish and a tadpole. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Okay, move this stuff down here. I have 4 spots left.
You're awesome!
Full the game. Showing some gratitude for the wrong fish, and maybe you'll get the sardines. Maybe. Wow, that was one of the better ones I got, but still, a seahorse and another gecko fin. At least they give you a lot of places to go fishing. So I do like that. But I don't see any more fish here. Lots of shells that I'm passing up. Alright, we'll grab the shells. And always use the shells. And turn them into more bricks. Now that does make sense. Crushing shells and turning them into bricks. Somebody else with a quest. Y'all, you're gonna have to wait. I already got quests on my books right now. Alright, so let's sell this Poco, a seahorse, oh no. This fish makes noises similar to a gecko. We'll sell those. We'll keep the tadpole and the lumino. If we get an aquarium, I want to fill it with those luminos, especially since they glow in the dark. That sounds so cool. You know what I haven't done in a bit? Made more ore, or ingots. See what we got. Bunch of copper, iron. Okay, so we'll stoke 2 of these with copper. And then we'll do 2 with iron. There we go. Aquarium filled with fishy, yes please. There's actually an aquarium in the game. A big aquarium I guess you can donate to. At least you didn't say it's been a while since you showered last. Ew. Do I sell that golden rope? I mean, it's worth a lot. Maybe I should hold on to it for a bit. And if I really need the money, I'll sell it. Surprised they don't make you put wood in the fireplace to go to sleep at night. We made 98. Okay, not a ton. Oh, now we can get them. There we go. Some more silk rope. More ingots. You see we got 4 black bricks. I mean, we got some regular bricks here. But I want more ingots. So.
You're awesome!
Copper, copper, iron, iron. You can use the golden rope to make epic fishing rod and giant bug net. Wait, for real? It's a very rare drop, the golden rope.
You're awesome!
Then it's a good thing I haven't sold it. Good thing I decided to hold on to it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, over here is the aquarium. So right now they're looking for goldfish. Looks like some sort of colorful angelfish and some sort of special shell. And then if you have them, you would put them in there. But yeah, neat. Neat, neat, neat.
You're awesome!
You need 5 gold bars, 20 white wood for the fishing rod, and 10 wood, 3 silk rope, 3 gold bars, and 1 golden rope for the giant bug net. Like I said, it's a good thing I didn't sell it then. Ooh, bunch of button mushrooms. Bunch of them. All right, any fish biting today here? Ooh, lots of fish here. Oh, all sorts of things here. Okay, I gotta get the fish first. Maybe not. Maybe? Ooh. I got a mackerel and a lumino. Come back here. An Earl Grey frog. And a neon conch. Oh, we've already taken one to the museum, which means we get to keep that one. Okay, that is not even going to get that fish's attention. Come closer. Ooh, you're close. You're very close. A carp and a white bobo. We're full up. I have 3 things to take to the museum. Not a single sardine, but we got some fun stuff. Okay, we've donated the mackerel. We've donated the carp. And we donated the juvenile emperor angelfish. You're welcome, Mr. Museum Curator. We have two Luminos now. An Earl Grey frog. Oh, no, that does not go in there, but that does. Okay, our copper's ready, but of course the iron takes longer. So we've got a neon conch, a blue striped conch, a plain conch. We have 8 of those. A fan conch, a striped cowrie, a murex shell, and 2 copper ammonites. Those are shells I'm not crushing. I should probably make them their own chest. One hour. One eternity later. Let's go by the blacksmith. I want to see what it's going to make to upgrade the sword.
You're awesome!
Well, Miss B, I need to be off for the night. Enjoy your game. Well, thank you for stopping by, Nordic. I'm glad you enjoyed your work, and thank you for the tip about the gold rope. Appreciate it. You have a great night. Now, where... Oh, yes, this guy. You interested in upgrading your basic sword? It's going to cost you 1,100 gold and 5 copper bars. Does that sound all right to you? Yes. Hold up. You don't have everything you need for this. Come back when you do.
You're awesome!
Alright, so we actually have to have the copper on us. And Neon says, Nordic, have a great rest of your night. No. Harvest 20 shrooms of any type. Sure. I'm not taking this one. I could not find flutter flies to save my life. I will take the mining one. Alright, so we took 2 more jobs off the job board. One for harvesting mushrooms, one for rock breaking. And we actually need to have the materials on us to upgrade. I should have known. Should have known, but now we know we need 5 copper. A blip snip shroom. I have never heard of a blip snip shroom. That is the first time I've seen one. Which means it goes to the museum. But it should count towards our mushroom count. It does. And of course, I find this after I've, picked a bunch of mushrooms. So hopefully we're going to have enough time to do this. I shouldn't be ignoring the berries, especially when there's that many of them. And I do need to restock. I did sell a bunch of them. Okay. Those are trees. More berries. I just heard a frog. Ooh, all sorts of fish over here. Oh, there's the frog. Oh, he's a fast one. Not fast enough. A silk belly frog. Not gonna get this one. Oh! Oh, we got part of it. We got our 5th sardine. So we need 1 more sardine for this quest. Holy smokes. That was another blue bee. I'm not going to get this. Whatever it is, I am not getting it. A mango flip. What? Alright, so we want to put the sardine down here so we don't accidentally donate it to the museum. Everything, these 3 things we can donate if we get there in time. If I don't run into every single thing on the way there. Alright, that's 3 more items for the museum. Now, can I get to that fish? I don't feel like I'm going to get to either of those fish. Too far away. Our weak little fishing pole does not go that far. There's our 5 sardines. We need 1 more. 1 more stinking sardine. Oh, we have our iron. So put that in there. We have 16 of those. We have an automation fairy. I forgot about that. You can't do that while the machine is busy. So I have to do it while the machine's idle. Figures. But supposedly that fairy will make machines go faster. Oh, we have plenty of time to do other stuff. I was getting ready to go to bed and I looked over and it's like, wait, it's not even 8 p.m. in the game yet. Nope, nope, nope. We got enough time to see if we can find another fish. And no, we're not going to find another fish. Stinkers. I was gonna say, I haven't gotten a single grass fiber either. Not gonna be able to keep making rope without that. Okay, why is this one square not covered in snow? That's weird. Well, we got 9, which is almost enough for 2 ropes. Alright, so I'm going to put the character to bed. I need to get up real quick because I need to dehydrate. So we're going to go on a quick break, and I will be right back.
You're awesome!
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But a girl has to dehydrate, you know. There's just no ands, ifs, or buts about that. Okay. There's our copper. Our iron. And we want to take the copper and iron with us. Maybe we'll take one of these elf stone, although I think it's going to be kind of expensive to break that, just to see what's inside it. Oh, fish. And I got to remember I'm supposed to be mining. It would be nice if they add a carrier for your kitty. I mean, kitty has like a little bit of space, but not much. Kitty's got like 4 spots. You see the little spots with the paw? That's Kitty. I'm just hoping that there'll be more space at some point. But I haven't been able to find, like, I can't seem to buy any. Alright, so I'm supposed to be looking for shrooms and breaking rocks. Luckily, it's only 11 rocks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want that. A gentle breeze flutterby. All right. Now. Oh, don't mind me today. I'm a little grumpy. You interested in upgrading your basic sword? It's going to cost you 1,100 gold and 5 copper bars. That sound all right to you? Yeah. Leave it to me then. I'll work fast so you get this back in the mail tomorrow. Alright. So, I'm not going to do the pickaxe yet. I was going to try to do the pickaxe too, but I need it. So, we're going to keep it. We do need to break 11 stone, and we only have like 2 more days to do that. We also need to find the mushrooms. We have a little longer for that though. You know what, I'm surprised we haven't seen any mushrooms in the mine. Okay. Oh, bug. So let's go ahead and put our ore down here in our elf stone. Dang, all sorts of bugs. Oh, is that a bee? Please say that's a bee. It's a bee!
You're awesome!
It's a bee! And fish. 2 where we haven't, would be nice to see it in the mines, hopefully. Oh, darn it. We are not getting that at all. A small tadpole. That one we're not. Well, I mean, I said that about the last one. Yeah, we didn't get that one. All right. It seems like we get like mostly frogs and stuff in this. We got a sea snail and a spot. And we're out of space. So we gotta go to the museum and drop one item off. And stop by the house and drop some more stuff off. And then we'll come back out this way. A gentle breeze flutterfly. It's like, thank you for your donation. I'm like, sure. Whatever. Nah, they're welcome. Okay, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. That goes back in there. This goes in there. And the bee goes into the beehive. And I think 4 is the max. Well, I guess they were happy to see a new bee because they automatically gave me a honeycomb. All right, now back out. We need to mine some rocks and look for some mushrooms. Okay, no mushrooms here. Hello, Mr. Giant Frog, who is totally not part of the simulation. Fun fact, I really do like fish. Like one of my favorite foods. I caught a seaweed and a dragonfly nymph. Okay. So basically a juvenile dragonfly. Oh, didn't we have a quest for dried seaweed? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so I have a seaweed. But I need a dried seaweed, so I need to figure out how to dry it. Yeah, I'm not going to get that one's attention. Put that, and that, and that down there. So I know how many spots I have left. No, don't need that one. Okay, I can't get to those mushrooms because I don't have my sword. Can I get that one? Yes, I can. Ah, there we go. We have met his requirements. And I'm wondering if this is where I'm going to go to buy animals. I bet it is. Put animal on hold. Animals for sale. So, I wonder why Albert's angry. Maybe I'll come back when you have a better selection. Your animals are either depressed or angry. The lights come on at night. I just realized that. That's so cute. Hello. Let me see. Yep, I suppose you've mined all the rocks I asked. I'm quite busy today. Here's your reward. Take it and leave. Oh, and there's the coal and the copper we accidentally put down and have never been able to pick up again because I guess it became a permanent part of the scenery. I've not seen any other mushrooms except those ones that I can't get to. And how long do I have for that one? Hold on.
You're awesome!
4 more days. That's sweet. Lights come on at night. Yeah. I thought that was pretty neat. Some games don't think about stuff like that. Some do. And this is one of the ones that did. So, yay! Maybe we get both? Oh. A pink belly grazer and a jellyfish. Well, we can't bring that new fish to the museum yet, but that was actually a pretty good cast for a change. Jellyfish can go in there. Of course, the pink belly grazer is going to go to the museum. I'll put the seaweed in there for now. That goes in there. So this goes in here. We have 11 blue starfish, 11 red starfish. Blue starfish can turn into 2 bricks. Red ones can turn into 3. Yellow can turn into 2. A lot of the smaller stone shells just turn into 1. Like neon conch can turn into 5. But I don't want to break that. It's pretty shell. Let me go ahead and there. Get some more bricks started. Get some more ore started, especially since we just used some of it to upgrade our sword. I keep thinking there was the stone. You put the stone up. Oh, 1 lone mushroom on our farm. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. I want the mushroom. I don't want to go into the chicken coop. Especially since there's no chickens in there. The bricks are already done. At least the bricks are fast. Alright, back to bed. It is going to be snowy tomorrow. Woohoo! I was going to say I don't like snow, but actually I don't mind snow. It's pretty. It's very cold, but it's pretty. Having said that, I am quite glad to be in a place where there's not nearly as much of it. So. And flag waving means we got mail. This should be a fine sword indeed, sharper than the last. I would hope so. So we have our new sword, or our upgraded sword. It's not new. Now I want it to put, we'll put this fairy right here. So we want to put the copper here. And we want to put iron here. And that should make that one go faster. Alright, so we finished his task, didn't we? Yes, we did. Alright. So let's take, hopefully that's all we're going to need to upgrade the pickaxe to iron. Hey, if I'm going to get 60 gold for selling my ladder, I'm going to do it. Yeah? Got your new tool in the mail, okay? Hope it wasn't too heavy for those pigeons. You're interested in upgrading your copper pickaxe? It's going to cost you 3,000 gold and 10 iron bars. Yeah. Leave it to me. I'll work fast and get it back in the mail. That whole ordeal with Hershey and Edgar, what a headache. Never understood the point of falling in love. Just set you up for disappointment. You'll need to come back tomorrow if you want to upgrade this tool. I work on only one at a time. Alright, so that costs us a pretty penny. But we're getting our pickaxe upgraded now. So we should be able to get our copper and our iron faster and get whatever the next tier of metal is. We can't get the mushrooms. And if anybody can hear her, say hello to Miss Carol, who has things to say, and she will say them right now. Okay, that. So we'll have the copper sword, we'll have the iron pickaxe, and then we need to upgrade the basic axe to copper. And I'm assuming we can upgrade the fishing rod, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Here's our big old friend. Hello, big frog. No, I'm not talking to you right now. You talk in riddles. Open up! Open up! I have things for you. Open up! Oh! Okay. It just says, thank you for your donation. And I'm like, how about, you know, I don't know, rewarding me with some coins or something, right? Not a very good cast that time. Got a goldfish. Not quite what we're looking for. And don't mind me, I'm going to mute for just a minute. I was thinking maybe if I sat there long enough, fish would come to it, but no luck. And how long was I muted for? Hopefully it wasn't too terribly long. No mushrooms. Okay. We need to get serious about finding mushrooms. Oh, a mushroom. One lone mushroom. I think, do we still need like a bunch of them? Yeah, we still need 17 mushrooms. This is probably the wrong time of year to be looking for mushrooms. Got it. An arrow spice frog. What kind of name is that? Oh, we didn't have that. Well, we've gotten the conch before because we've donated it to the museum. But I don't think we have it in our collection. I am kind of hoping I can get like a little display case to display all my pretty shells that I find. That would be awesome. Hello, frog. No, that's not a frog, that's a pig. Miss Peggy would be pissed off at me. Mistaken the frog for a pig. And pig for a frog. Nope, you can't get to them that way. And we do not have the money to open up the community garden. I don't think we're going to make this one. Hey. Nope. Oh, forgot. Need coal. There we go. Okay, that's another frog for the museum. Got a couple of shells to put up. I see fish. All right, can we get it? I did, but it was not what I needed. Still, I did get 2 fish out of the deal. Cuttlefish and a wheat kipper. I hope they didn't make too many of these quests require that you fish. I'll be honest. Another sea snail. Oh, sorry, birds. Go away, birds. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. A crab and an orange buffalo. Those fish are still way over there, like they're stuck over there. Alright, might as well grab these shells on the way back. I was going to say, did we just get stuck? Not quite. I just don't know how to navigate. So, the silkworm house with only 3 worms is definitely making silkworms a lot slower than the others, which I kind of suspected was going to be the case, but I didn't realize it was going to be that much slower. We definitely want to keep our eye out for one more of those. Sleep. That's funny, the only gold I made was from the letter that I sold. Oh, and it is definitely wet today. Alright, so, day and 21 hours. 2 days and 21 hours. Wow, it takes a full day longer if you do not have all 4 silkworms. I didn't realize that. And we have mail. Oh, and I had a goldfish too, I didn't realize. And I keep forgetting I don't need to hit escape. Your iron pickaxe is attached. Some fine work, don't you think? Probably. Very fine. Thank you. Once again, me with that escape button. Ah, it's raining, so we're finally getting a couple mushrooms. And how long do we have left on that? 2 days. Hopefully we will pop up enough mushrooms to complete that. We still need 15 more. 14. Okay, nothing there. Oh, all sorts of mushrooms here. Did that count as multiple mushrooms? It did. Now we only need 8 more. Yay! I don't know how to navigate. Good thing we're not in combat here. Ooh, I will take that. Well, I didn't really want the sand dollar, but I guess we ended up with that too. But I wanted the murex shell. Oh, more mushroom. Oh, lots more mushrooms. There we go. We got it. We got enough for the quest. Finally. Now, who am I taking these back to? Dawn. Oh, that's the deer that's the healer. Okay. Well, while we're here, let's do a little fishing. A crawfish was not what I was expecting, but I will take it. Oh, wait. Let's try that again. Just another spot. Okay. Do I have... Do not have the space for it. Oh well. They're not uncommon, so I'm not gonna cry over it. Is Dawn over? No? Where is Dawn? Yes, she is. She is over there. Let's see if we can hurry and get over there. Now, the item has already been donated. Thank you. Well, so get this. I had a crazy dream that you were in last night. We were riding in a hot air balloon sailing through the skies of Everafter 12. Both of us had lost track of time, and we ended up sailing right past the edge and couldn't get back. Isn't that scary? Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Thinking about it now, I want to revisit that dream again. I'll grab that caterpillar. Okay, is Dawn still over here? Yes, she is. Hello, Dawn. I see you've had some success finding wild shrooms. You know, they're so nutritious. I'm glad you took up my job offer. Let me find those coins. Oh, here you go. Alright, so we have a couple things to donate to the museum. I don't think we had anything else. No. As you can see, that little thing we dropped to get the caterpillar is gone. So things do not persist if you drop them. Caterpillar. Mushrooms, lots and lots of mushrooms, because of course. Alright, give me just a moment. I need a quick drink of water. You ever had a quick sip of water turn into, oh shoot, I got hiccups? That's always fun. Ah, the other trees here are grown up. I can tap them now. Now I believe I did save. Nope, not there. Where'd I put them? Oh, I only made 2? Wait. What do I need to make? Bum. Wood, rope, and copper ore. There's my copper ore. Wood. Rope. And there we go. Now, we have enough tap that we should be able to make 4 super glue at a time instead of just 2. That is that. That's 2 more super glue. We only have 4. What time is it in the game? Oh, we still have time. Let's see if we can do a little more fishing. Oh, there's a fish. Hello, fishy. Hello, fishy. Please see a sardine. It's not a small dragonfly nymph and a white bublo. Oh. And we have maple and honey. Dang, we had everything at once. I need to make some more glass bottles so I can distill some of this.
You're awesome!
That was a perfect catch. Yeah, it was. That was actually really good. Kind of wish more of them went like that. Oh, nothing there. I'm also keeping my eye out for any silkworms. I might as well grab that. Oh, fish. Okay. Can we get this one? Oh, we got another seaweed. And another one of those Luminos, which, like I said, if we do get an aquarium, I definitely want those in my aquarium. Because glow-in-the-dark fish just sound awesome. And I bet you there are some fish like that in real life. Oh, I don't think I can get to that one. Yeah, no, I can't get to that one. Oh well. Okay. We've got our mushrooms done. We got our mining done. We're just trying to get that one sardine. And we got 2 seaweeds so far. Now we just have to figure out how to dry them. Spooklets will put you to bed in 1 hour. No, they won't, because I'll already be in bed. So, Sorry. Alright, up we go, kitty. Oh, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Hello, fishy. I don't know if fishy's gonna see that. Yeah, I think we're a little too far away. Let's come at it from this angle. That worked. A small dragonfly nymph and a poco. Not what we were looking for, but okay. I love it. The description of the poco. You call this a fish? Well, I mean, I didn't name it. So. Well, we got another seaweed. I think that was going to be a crawfish, but we kind of missed. I keep looking for my mount because in Field of Mysteria I have that mystical mount that I can get on and ride. But this character has no mount. So we gotta run everywhere. I wonder if you ever do get one. You know, I've not bothered to look up a thing about the game because I didn't want to spoil it too much for myself. Alright, come here, fishy, fishy. Ooh, that was a bad one. That wasn't even good. We got another bubble. Oh, that one was a bad cast. Almost. Got a cuttlefish that time. I love how the fish backs up. Got a mackerel. Hello, frog. Nope. Nope, wrong way. I don't think we're going to get that fish's attention. Yeah, the fish is completely ignoring us. We don't exist to it. Alright, nothing else we can cast for here. Oh, we got one right here, though. Not quite. We got a spot. This quest is like annoying. I will not lie. That is definitely an annoying quest. I will grab the fairy shrooms. Nope, can't fish to that side. Can fish down here. Oh, nope, not gonna catch that at all. Okay, I was wrong. And another spot. Little teeny tiny fish that you would definitely be throwing back. You'd be like, yeah, nope, that's going back in the water. Grow up a little more, then we'll talk. Oh, darn it. That looks like a puffer fish, too. which is something we don't have. But we got a small tadpole. I got 3 spots left. Not very good. We'll get the first one, but not the second one. Huh? Oh. A carp. I will take that shell. Alright, let's go back to the house and put some stuff away. Maybe see if our moat has any new fish in it. I'm wondering if I should sell some of that. I'll put that away too. That'll give us one more space. And I see not a fish one. All right. Oh, wow. I'm actually surprised that was still there. A common blue flutterby. A salmon. Hey, that was a new one. Another weekipper. I know the second part's got to be kipper. All right, let's go turn in the salmon before the museum closes. Thank you for your donation. I wonder if that's all the fish that are in the aquarium back there are the fish I donated. That's possible. Nothing. I think I might have fished everything out. Yeah, I'm wondering if all these things in here, because this was pretty empty when I started the game, and now it's got all sorts of stuff. I'm thinking this is the collection of fish and shells that I have given the museum. And we are not going to get that fish's attention. Let's try from this direction. Nope. Nope. We don't have a good enough fishing rod to get that fish's attention. Alright, we are out of luck on that again. I don't even talk to a single one of these characters unless they have a ring on their head. It doesn't seem like they really have anything super important to say. Any fish here? Hello, Mr. Grumpy. Oh, so that's where you live, huh? Nothing. Nothing, not a thing. Oh, but there's fish in here. We have time. See if we can catch any of these. A goldfish. Ah, we did get its attention. Not bad. Not bad at all. A lyre goldfish and a mackerel. How many fish are there in this game? It seems like there's like a bazillion of them. Mushrooms. Butterfly can go in there. Oh, nope, we need that one. That one's going to the museum tomorrow. I'm gonna run around. Kind of like the moat. I'm kind of glad I picked this one, because now I get all these different little things I can pick up. Like, there's another shell, a mermaid's crest. Ooh, I missed that earlier. Another white pipple. Another pretty shell for our collection. Booklets will put you to bed in 1 hour. No, they won't. Because I'm going to beat them to it. Na 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 na. Yes, I know. No shipped items today. And yes, I know, they're still steady collecting that wood and stone for me. Little tiny bits at a time. I still haven't found another silkworm. I think I need to rustle up the grasses to find one. Come here, fishy fishy. Oh, we got another seaweed. That one I'm not upset about because I get the feeling we're going to need it. Still have to figure out how to dry it. Any fish down here? Oh, yes. Yes, there is. Hello, fish. I should have waited on that one. That's okay. We were only going to get a squid. Still, I suck at the fishing. I see now. So over here is where they show you the first item you're going to get. The center is where they show you the second item you could get if you get both reels right. I finally noticed that. I feel like an idiot. Oh, that was bad. Another Poco. Hello, Burbs. Bunch of shells today. Hi, Burbs. But we don't want shells today. Nothing down there. Up, one over here. Should just call us the fishing game. Another small dragonfly nymph. Yeah, those are going to be too far away. Caught another dragonfly. Once we're finished this quest, I am definitely making upgrading the fishing rod a priority. We got it! We got a sardine! Holy smokes, we finally got a sardine! Hey, we're gonna get a couple teeny tiny fish here. A Poco and a Spot. Alright, let's get back to the house and go grab all our sardines. We finally have them. Woohoo! Oh my god, that took like all sorts of forever. I think we got that quest before winter even started, and it took us this long to finish it. That goes in there. That. Tadpole go in here? Yes, tadpole can go in here.
You're awesome!
But those go somewhere else. That's going to the museum. There's our sardines. Holy smokes. Bring Sid 6 sardines. We have 6 sardines. Oh my god. We're gonna go turn in this fancy fish. Yeah, I finally got it. I was like, holy smokes. Turn in this pretty fish. A lyre goldfish. Now I would put that in my theoretical aquarium. I'm assuming Sid is at his shop, but maybe I should actually, I don't know, check? No, Sid is not far away though. I think that's Sid right there. Oh, were those sardines for me? Yeah, don't even ask me. I say you've always been good at fishing. I knew I could count on you for this. Here's the prize key I promised. Use it wisely. In the meantime, I'm going to enjoy these. Oh my god. So we have this, and I can use this to unlock pink prize cabinets. Alright, what are pink prize cabinets? Pink prize cabinet. That a pink prize cabinet? No. No, this is a pink prize cabinet right here. Oh my god. A gold drone part. Can be attached to a drone to increase effectiveness by 3. Well, we don't have a drone yet, but we are definitely not selling that. That looks very important. Okay. All that. We finally got all that done. Holy smokes. We need to make some money. Like, badly. What can we sell? We'll sell that carp. Okay. Well, what we have here that we have lots of. Corn. Oh, we have arrowberries in here. Wait a second. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, that saves a little tiny bit of space here. I don't want to sell my one lone pumpkin. Could sell a couple of palm fruit. Not all of them. Thank you. Sell like 5 of them. Stop it. I'll sell 1 maple sap. I'll sell 1 honey because it's worth a ton. All right. Let's go take this to the drop box. All right, that should get us about 900 coins. I know, we're right back to the fishing. A lumino, another lumino. Ooh, lots of stone and wood. How much are the stone worth? You know what? We'll sell that because I know I have quite a bit of it. I'm keeping the wood. Because I know I don't have a ton of that. Okay, nothing from the bees yet. I'm rustling the grasses and stuff, hoping to find some more silkworms. I need 1 more to finish that box. The extra fiber doesn't hurt either. I found a maple tree seed. Can't remember what game it was, but maple or seeds were considered something edible. You could turn them into energy snacks. I think it was Coral Cove? Coral Island, whatever it was called. I have it. I'll try it again at some point. I wasn't completely enamored with it, but I'm willing to give it a second shot. I do not think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for, but it's worth a shot. Oh, sorry, Burbs. Don't mind me. Just running through. How much space do I have left? 2 spots. Excuse me, Burbs. I'm surprised our pet doesn't pick stuff up and bring it to us. You think that would have been a really good use of it? If we are going through gathering stuff and it sees that we missed something, it could pick it up for us and bring it to us.
You're awesome!
That would be nice. Would help out a lot. Yeah, it would. I think the game's like a year old now. I don't foresee them making any major changes to it. Just thinking it would be nice. A water tree seed. Okay. Don't know what a water tree is, but we'll definitely hold on to the seed. Make a couple more rope. And go za 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 za. Oh, we made 1,400 coins today from all that stuff we sold. Nice. A little more than I was expecting. Definitely happy about that. All right, one more day. Up. There's our silk. Couple more shells. And we don't have to do any more fishing for the moment, unless we really want to. So, yay! I think I have, like, lots of shells at the moment to turn into, bricks. Alright, we got 2 silk rope being made. Oh, that's right. I need something. I'm an idiot. I totally forgot. I wanted to bring some copper so we can upgrade the axe. Or maybe upgrade the fishing pole. We'll see what he says. If I present him the fishing pole, if he says it's upgradable. But I also definitely want to upgrade the axe because it takes forever to chop wood. Got your new tool in the mail, okay? Hope it wasn't too heavy for those pigeons. Okay, so, yeah, he's not gonna upgrade the fishing rod. You interested in upgrading your basic axe? It's gonna cost you 1,100 gold and 5 copper bars. That sound alright? It sounds like highway robbery, but I need to upgrade it, so yeah. Alright, leave it to me. I work fast, so you'll get this back in the mail tomorrow. Alright. So, he's going to upgrade our axe for us. So, currently we have no axe. I was going to try to catch the bird. I can't catch the bird with the bug net. Ooh, can I catch that from here? Come here. Come over here. Of course not. You're going to go over there. Fine. Yeah, every time I go over there, it runs away. Got it! An elven whisper flutterfly. That's another one for the museum. Speaking of museum, I've never stopped to see if I can't look at any of the exhibits. So if the fish tank is part of what I've donated, then, oh my god, look at this. So I can see which ones I've donated and which ones I need to donate. Wow, there's some gigantic dragonflies. So that's the frogs and insects. So what's over here? Ah, rocks and minerals. Which we have given them hardly any so far. And what's over here?
Awesome!
Whoa, this is huge. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Oh, I need one more for this. And it's the stupid moonflower. And I'm missing a couple of mushrooms. A spring fall shroom, a whirly shroom, a winter shroom. I have not seen a winter shroom. And a midnight bell. Alright. We'll donate one of the moonflowers. Fine. It's going to get us the collectible. Or it's going to finish a collection. We'll donate one. Yeah, see, we have other things we could donate to the museum, but I don't want to yet. I guess I should donate this to the museum. The museum gave me the one it had. The moonflower is used as an ingredient in every quest to restore cursed runes. Are you sure you want to donate this? Yes. Wild Plants is complete. You have earned a museum credit. Claim your reward using the museum computer. What do you want? Hi, Bella. You're seeking a drone part for that neat water drone you got there, huh? Yeah, Amy is right. I do have one, actually. Wonder how she knows that. I'd love to hand it over, but you know I do need a hand with something. Do you think you could catch a frog for me? Not just any frog, a blue lake frog. I've never been able to get close enough to one because they're so skittish. It's the same color as this blue drone part you're after. Oh, it would make me so happy if I could examine that frog up close. All right. So, we have 10% chance to get extra produce, 10% chance to get an extra catch from fishing, 20% chance to get extra ore from mining, increase the price of goods you sell by 5%. I like that mining one. But for the pet, we have water bolt. Your pet will shoot a ball of water at enemies, dealing 1 times your attack power and bounce 1 time. Your pet can queue up to 9 tiles. Your pet will automatically heal you for 4 HP every 6 seconds. Let's go with the water bolt. Yes. And we get to eat the card. Yes, we eat the card in order to use it. Isn't that the strangest thing? Alright, let's test this out. I want to see this in action. Also want to see this new pickaxe in action. Ooh, nice. It now only takes 2 hits to get copper. And 3 for iron. Oh yeah, that's helpful.
You're awesome!
And that was a unique way to power up. Yeah, definitely unique. Okay. Go this way. So that definitely helps me get rid of mobs faster. One, two, three, 4. It took like 6 before, so mining is tons faster. Ooh, lots of ore here. Alright. That is handy. Having the pet able to attack things is very handy. I think, yeah, this doesn't go any further. Oh, this room has nothing in it. Okay. There we go. I was going to say, you can't go any further?
You're awesome!
That is handy, Kitty. Yeah, Kitty's getting more and more helpful all the time. And we get more cards anytime we complete one of those collections. Some of them are going to take a lot to complete. Oh, we gotta keep an eye on the time. Alright, let's check out that one room up top, and then we have got to get back to the house. Dang, that was quick. That's it? Cheap? Alright, let's go find the portal and get out of here. A green scallop. You don't find those too often. So, stone, copper, iron, coal, an unordinary stone, and other peculiar stones. We have 2 of those now. Some quartz. And a green scallop. Yeah, we don't find those too often. I've only got 3 of them in here. Purple scallops, even less so. Go ahead and refill these. Make one final run around. Make sure we're not missing anything important like saps or honeys or all that fun stuff. Up. There we go. We have some honey. Or I should say honeycomb, which we'll process into honey at some point. We got enough to make 2 more jars of honey once we make some glass. Nice. All right, so I think I'm going to put her to bed. And that's where we're going to leave off because it is after midnight here. I have some cats pestering me. They're going, excuse me, human. You have not attended us. We will therefore be chewing off your fingers in your sleep. And I'm like, nah, I'm going to keep my fingers. Cat, I'll get you can in a moment. But I do want to thank everyone that stopped by. Starting with Neon Earth, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the super chat at the beginning of the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Nordic for stopping by. I'm glad your work is going well. Thank you to Drive By for stopping by and saying hi. And for everybody who popped in and out or stuck around and lurked, well, thank you all. I appreciate you too. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, the next stream for certain is going to be on Friday. And we're either going to do Everafter Falls or Fields of Mystria. Depends on what people want. I'll put up a poll tomorrow. We'll see. But, like I said, I got cats demanding to get fed, so I better go do that. And then go face plant a pillow. But once again, thank you all. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And until next time, bye for now.
You're awesome! You're awesome!